There we go. Oh my goodness. Hopefully, doesn't crap out on me again.
There you are, Vestige. We must speak at once. Listen well. I have located a safe harbor from which we might plan our course of action. You must meet me there.
Where is this safe harbor?
I awoke to choking ash in the air and the sounds of strife. I am in Morrowind, home of the Dark Elves, in a city called Davon's Watch. The harborage is a ruin in the cliffs.
Okay, I'm not actually gonna do the harborage yet because I just don't want to. Yeah, whatever. I already started the harborage on another character. I don't really need to talk to him.
Have you come from Balfoyan? What news do you have?
We've repelled the Covenant attack. Did the signal fires work?
Yes, soldier. Thank you. We're giving the Covenant a good fight. Without your warning, Davon's Watch would be in their hands. Feels good to save a city, doesn't it? The Covenant is attacking Davon's Watch. The Devils bombarded the northern district. Now they're ashore preparing to attack. I need every able hand in the battle to come.
Okay, I'll stand by you.
And you'll stand where you're needed. Right now, Grandmaster Tunval Indural's at a manor in the north of the city. He's got a smart plan, but he needs help. Follow me or meet me there. Your choice. Excellent. Let's get going. Let's get going. The Covenant's been bombarding the city for days. If Davon's Watch falls, all of Stonefalls is in danger. I came to fight with my old comrade, Tunval. Poor bastard. Didn't even get a soldier's death. We're here.
Holgen said you were reliable. I trust his instincts, and I know there is much work to do.
Hogan told me about the siege. How can I help?
The Covenant closes on us like Nick's hounds on a kill. They think they've already won the city. They're entirely wrong. They are doomed to the last man.
So what's the plan?
You are the plan. There's a relic beneath the city, guarded by spirits of my ancestors. For me to fight them would be blasphemy, but you aren't of House Induril. The entrance is through the tombs across the square. Bring the relic here. Only that you need to bring it. I tried to reason with my ancestors, but they do not understand our peril. You must succeed where I cannot.
Okie dokie. A lot of people going in and out of the city. Alright. Skull, now let's get out of here.
Did you recover the relic?
Yes, I was attacked by an enraged spirit. He said he would destroy us all.
That was one of my ancestors. He refuses to recognize the threat facing us today. It's time to turn the tables on the Covenant. For that, you must buy me some time. I need time to prepare the ritual that will bring this to an end. We have to delay the Covenant troops to the south.
Ooh, I leveled. How can I buy you some time?
Ask Holgen. He's commanding the defense of the West Gate. If you need a guide, speak to Garin.
Level 12, baby!
My orders are to help you. Then we should go.
Slowest walk in eternity.
Father said the Yakaviri War was like this.
I'm surprised he doesn't run.
Such senseless death and destruction. Commander Holgen, I have duties with my father. Fight well.
I've been reviewing our defenses. It's not good. The Covenant is bringing up ballistae and siege ladders. Time to show them what we've got.
What should I do?
Do? Burn those ballistae. Same for the ladders. Burn them to ash. I'll be leading a sortie from the gate. Meet us when you're...
Okie dokie. I will do that, he says, for you.
I'll be all right. I've had worse.
And then last one.
I heard the horns. I saw the flames. Are you done?
I burned their siege gear as you requested.
The damn skeevers tricked us, though. This was only a feint. They scaled the cliffs like damn mountain goats. Takes guts, I'll give them that.
Where do you want me?
Get to the tombs. Tanvol's in there, performing his ritual. He has no idea what happened. Guard him until he's done.
I don't know why the Arcanist decides to change the skills that I've made for Magicka into stamina. I don't know why that is. Oh shit. I am so dead. Crying out loud.
Defend me while I perform the ritual. From the depths of Ash Mountain, Bolreth, I summon you.
Face your north now, scum. Here's Gramor.
More coming! Keep them away from father!
Destroy the Covenant army! You there! I will cloak you in shadow. Enter the portal and witness our victory! Ancestors, preserve us.
First time I've ever gotten knocked down.
You have brought credit to your house. This is a great thing. House Indoril will always speak well of your actions here today.
We've won the day.
Our victory is complete. Even now the Covenant retreats. You gave me enough time to summon Bulrith. As Grand Master of House Indoril, I honor you. Bulrith has done its job. The Covenant has been driven from Darvan's watch. Now to put it back where it belongs. In the depths of Ash Mountain.
What needs to be done?
I'm not exactly sure. I made use of ancient rites and secret lore to wrench him from his cell. You saw the conclusion of my efforts. My able son Garin even now works to return him to his slumber. He will guide your hand.
Where should I go?
You'll find Garin west of the city, on the slopes of Ash Mountain. I sent a detachment of soldiers with him to ensure his safety. I'm certain he already knows what needs to be done. You've done well here, soldier. You're a credit to the Pact. I'm certain you'll be of use to my son. Bulrith is one of two ancient magical juggernauts, the Brothers of Strife. Their story is too long to tell now. It is enough that Bulrith is a powerful weapon at our command.
No, it's not. Most definitely not. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, my guy, but it is not. Definitely not a credit. He's an abomination.
Well,
Where in the bleak? Keep it short, stranger. I've got a skeever's nest of problems on my hands.
Oh, what's the problem?
Problem? I've got a battlefield full of ghosts, sprung out of the ground like corn in the month of mid-year. I killed those Covenant bastards, which is great. But how do you kill what's already dead?
What do you
My
want me to
mages
do?
can't- I've known Furon and Risa for a while now. I respect them both. I just need to know which of them has the better idea. Start with Furon, then talk to Risa. Hear them out and do what they ask of you. When you've decided what's best, let me know.
I'll give you my decision soon.
I'll be honest, I wasn't sure what I was going to do out here. Thank you, Traveler.
You mentioned Covenant soldiers.
Yes, damned skeevers snuck around the city and came at us from the wastes to the north. Damned good strategy. Hit us from this side and by sea and squeezed the city in the middle. Hope Holgan and his troops are holding up.
Hogan is fine. I helped him and stopped the attack in David's Watch.
Damn, but that's good to hear. Drove those daggers back into the sea, eh? Heh, good work. Soon as we get these things dealt with, I'll buy him a drink. Maybe introduce him to the fish stink down on the docks.
Nice.
Today? Of all days? What was it about today that made these spirits become so restless?
You're talking about the ghosts?
Ah, greetings. Yes, I was just thinking about the situation here. These spirits make up an ancient army of Kaimer warriors. Blade masters from the time before Red Mountain. It's fascinating to observe.
Hey, Hybrid, how you doing, man?
Closely.
I just, you know what? I thought I would stream on Twitch for a little bit. So, yeah, I thought I would stream on Twitch. 12-hour Monday for me. Oh, ooh. Not good. Were you at work, man? Or were you streaming? Sergeant asked me to speak with you, and do you have a plan to deal with him?
My brother's plan, actually. Giron believes we can control the dead, harness them in a powerful defense for the Watch. His method must be tested before we attempt a larger...
12-hour streams. Nice. Tested how?
Take this smoky pendant and use it on one of the ancient dead. You may have to weaken it a bit first. If it binds a spirit, bring both back to me. If it doesn't, well, we'll deal with that when the time comes.
I'll see it done.
Go bind a spirit.
I'm gonna
I
test
need to know
out
if the
Cyberpunk
ritual can work.
2020. Fluffy! I see you. Can I ask a few? No, I don't want to ask a few questions. That's ridiculous. That's redonkulous. I need to find a ghost, but I bought Phantom Liberty today. Nice. We're killing all the ghosts. My goodness. Really? Seriously? A lot of people in Stonefalls today. I wonder why.
You brought a spectral friend. Nicely done.
This proves your brother's idea worked, then.
Just so. It proves we can force these spirits to guard Darvon's Watch, a potent defense from any future siege. Giron has a plan for repeating this ritual on a larger scale.
The sergeant wanted me to speak to Risa before deciding.
A word with you. Over here. Away from the... Please.
Away from the
talk
brothers.
with me. What the Ree brothers' plan is wrong.
What do you want to talk about, Risa?
Enslaving the dead is evil. Furon does not understand this. As for Giron, I think he does not care. There is a better way.
You have a different plan then?
Just so. Take this talisman, use it, and learn how to free a spirit. They will cling to this world, so first, you must weaken them. When you have done this, speak to me again.
And I'll try your talisman. And Risa.
You arrived in the nick of time.
I can feel it. The talisman has been used.
Yes, the spirit seemed grateful to be released.
It was. Spirits are not meant to be trapped. Furon wants to enslave them through magic, but that's torture to the dead. Freeing these spirits is the right path.
Consider your words, Risa.
I need a solution. Stabbing spirits gets us nowhere. Any ideas?
I made my decision.
Well, it's all beyond me. I'm just another sword swinger. What should we do?
Risa's right. We should set them free.
Well, maybe enslaving their dead's not the best idea. That Scaleback sees the world differently, but she's seldom wrong. Let Risa know. She'll tell you the rest.
Yes, Sergeant.
You made the right decision.
So how can we set these spirits free?
By freeing their commanders. Where they go, their men will follow. The cracks in the earth have uncovered relics of the past. Search for relics belonging to the Chimera General and his captains. Then we can wrest their attention from the past.
Who are these officers you're talking about?
The dead have spoken to me like whispers on the wind. Their leader is a powerful Mer named Red Rathrin. He was accompanied by his most loyal soldiers, 2 women named Adrana and Risari. Relics of their service should be perfect for the ritual.
Alright, and once I have the relics, then what?
I will meet you at a nearby Daedric ruin. It's the perfect space to complete the ritual. Find me there, with the relics, and we will return these dead men to their rest.
I'll see what I'll see you there then. Yes, indeed.
The fallen will not be disturbed.
The river, a living soul. It has been so long. To walk the river again, it is so strange and so sad.
What's sad? Why are you sad, Spirit?
I and the other Saxleel have not returned willingly. We Argonians were slaves to the Chimera in our time, as I sense they can be today. Even in death, we serve our cruel masters, slaves to their will.
Can I do anything to aid you now?
The Chimera would not willingly release us to Aetherius. To set their souls free on the river, you will have to destroy the Keepers. If you would do this, you will find me on the road away from here. I sense something I must see for myself.
Alright, I'll set them free. Alright, give me 2 seconds, guys. I gotta change my shirt because I just hit my mic and then I spilled coffee all over myself. Give me 2 seconds. returned. Anyways.
Why do you defile the dead?
So just so you guys know, I'm just doing this to kind of get rid of Stonefalls, and then I'll be streaming back on YouTube. That's what I'll be. So that's what I'll be doing. For those of you who are curious.
Fear the fury of the unliving.
Oh, somebody already unlocked this chest. God damn it. Yeah, because like if I look at my skills, they're all stamina based.
Let's see
None
if we
of
can
them are
put these
magicka
spirits
based,
to
which
rest.
is really strange to me. So if I look at this, right, I want like this is stamina, 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 magicka, magicka. I was like, bro, this is all magicka. Why in the epping hell are my skills?
Lead your men to the lands beyond. Be
Are two of my
gone.
skills magicka based? I want it to be stamina
You don't have the power
or
to
magicka based. Doesn't make any sense to me.
Pure rains make sweet rivers. Your wisdom is your strength.
It is done.
Their leaders have moved
Is it
beyond.
done? Whatever.
May
I don't
they
know.
find
Words are
peace.
hard.
For now, the rest remain like moths. They're no threat to the living, but they'll soon follow. You sacrificed power to give the dead peace. This was not an easy choice. Your kindness means there's hope. I think it's up to me and my assistants to give back.
What do you mean?
We want to bestow a unique gift to this battlefield, a sacrifice to allow plants and trees to grow again. Even a dry swamp regrows after many rains.
And how will you do this?
I will explain in time. For now, go to the Quama chamber east of here and find the mushroom called Quama Cap. I must speak with my students. I will meet you there. You have the Kwama cap?
Yes, here it is.
I will not touch it. Yet. Please, take a piece to each of my students. They understand what must be done, and they are ready. After
What must be
that,
done?
war has wounded this land. Now it is our turn to sacrifice, so the plane can heal. My students understand this, and are willing.
Welcome, traveler.
Kwama cap. Do you know what will happen?
Yes, my body will perish, but my soul will become one with the trees of this place. The land will bloom again. Please, give me the cap.
Here you go, Gamker.
I stand ready to assist Risa.
I have the Kwama cap. What, you know what this means?
Yes, and I am grateful. When we meet in the next world, tell me how beautiful the land became.
Be at peace, Udatik. Udadik. Utadik. Whatever, however you pronounce his name. Argonians' names are so easy yet so hard to pronounce.
They are brave, my acolytes. Now it comes to me. Our blood will be the water, our bones the soil. I will make this gift, this sacrifice. Trees, plants, one day it will all bloom again. Blood is water, water is life. May the Hist embrace you.
The smell of brimstone is strong in my nostrils. Even as a spirit, this place smells of ash and death. Have you done as I asked?
Yes, they have moved on now.
You are very kind. Strangely kind for a place like the Ashlands. I stand here, tasting the air. And do you know what I've learned?
What have you learned?
The Saxilil you saved, the Argonians, they are not the only ones in danger. This pact forged in the wake of war is fragile. So fragile. Remember the history of violence against my people, and treat them well as you walk the river's edge.
Thank you for the warning.
My brethren are safe, and the Ashlands bubble with hope. I pass now down the river to swim in the currents of Aetherius. Go well in your own passage, traveler.
I remember when I'd hunt here for days and not see a soul. The war was on and people stayed behind walls or stuck to roads. Those days are behind us.
What are you doing out here?
Like I said, I was hunting. But now that the volcano's erupted, I'm headed to Deshawn. Don't want to get cooked. I'll be leaving as soon as my swit of a partner shows up. You haven't run into an Argonian named Stands in Still Water, have you?
No, I haven't.
He's a good friend, but he never shuts up. Nothing still about him. He was supposed to meet me here, but I've waited too long already. If you're heading north of Ash Mountain, can you keep an eye out for him? He should have a camp up there.
If I find him, I'll tell him and tell him you're looking for him.
Thanks. Not many willing to help these days, especially a dusty Ashlander like me. We'd planned to rest up at the Davenus' farm near Cragganmore before passing through the Deshawn Gate. He should know it.
You're an Ashlander.
That's right. Though, in truth, I have no clan. I make my living hunting and trading. Stillwater and I try to keep to the wilds and stay out of the way.
So what happened to your clan?
They're alive and well. But that's a longer story that I don't have time for. Stillwater is a bit of an outcast himself. He escaped House Drez as a slave before the pact was signed. I think that's why we've stuck together for so long.
What is this? Might as well run because it's the only fast transportation. Can't push it off any longer. Drossie's right. We need to head inland. Deshaun may be down into the swamps of my homeland. Too much ash in the air. Sounds of combat on the horizon. The three banners have come to Stonefalls, and there's no place for independence like us. Shame too. I like this place. Shaldrassi and I should have a good thing going in the Ashlands. Always some nasty piece of work crawling out from behind the mushrooms or crawling out from Volcano's Vent. From a Volcano's Vent, she deals with the House Dunmer. I talk to the Ashlanders. We're making good coin and going where we want. Hope this lasts. The wilds suit me just fine, but then they seem to suit her as well. Never thought I'd take a Dunmer as a partner, but she seems to respect me. Shaldrassi doesn't ask questions, doesn't give orders, just does her job. Someday we go hours without talking. She's like the wind in that way. It's been a year since I escaped from under the yoke of House Drez, and still my scar hurts. The day I learned what I was worth to my master, what I was worth to a dark elf, I would listen to the wind at night, hoping against hope, hopping against, I think it's called hopping, I don't know. It would carry me away. The day I made my escape, I took the dagger, the one he cut me with. As long as I live, it will be my reminder. Can't allow myself to forget. Okay then. Alrighty then. Apparently words are hard. Alright. Let him into Sean. We'll get this.
Honor to you, traveler. I knew you with cleverness.
I know I just skipped the dialogue, but this is an easy quest that I just want to get out of the way. Because I'm not coming back to Davin's Watch anytime soon. Oop.
Greetings, stranger. Long journey?
You have no idea.
Have you eaten yet? The large, foul-tempered rats on the docks taste really good. It's a pity the barkeep doesn't care for them. I don't know why.
Pardon me, I'm showing the Scale Sister around town before we take up blades for the Pact.
What do you know about the barkeep?
He's a crank. He hates drunk singing in his bar. Apparently, he only likes beautiful voices.
Yes.
Simple.
What in the name of Vivek do you put in this stuff?
Davin's Watch would have been overrun if you hadn't been there.
Oh, really?
Do I detect the bouquet of tears of Amaya?
I was able to get the wine of Hector from Hector.
It's good to make new business acquaintances. Remember Naril Helleron, my friend. We may see each other again.
Yes, we will.
All my bags are genuine. All my bags are...
Yeah.
We raise...
What do you want?
Going down the road onto...
The hearts of Dunmer are
Is it bad?
their land.
Stranger, you've picked a bad time to visit Seni. The volcano's burning up the town. You'd think these thick-headed louts would accept some help.
Who doesn't want help?
This pissant Dunmer. I know an Argonian named Softscale who can make a salve to soothe the injured, but Spellwright Gervis won't work with him or any Argonian.
Why?
Because he's the most stubborn creature you'll ever meet. He needs to see these Argonians are on his side. If you want to help, Softscale needs Shulk Chiton for a salve. Kill them, and take the Chiton to the Argonian. He's somewhere in town.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Once you've got the Chiton, look for Softscale in the temple.
Why are the Dunmer and Argonians arguing? I mean, it's obvious, but...
Bad blood. I thought everyone knew that. Back before the Ebonheart Pact was formed, Dark Elves enslaved Argonians. They raided the Black Marsh and brought the captives up here to work.
The Argonians must still resent that.
Sure, but the bigger problem is the Dunmer. They used to be lords and masters until the Pact was formed. Now, all of a sudden, the Argonians are free and everyone is equal.
So the former slaveholders are having trouble adjusting.
Ha! Spoken like a courtier. You know, just saying everyone is friends doesn't make it so. Forming the Pact was a battle, and there are still many sides to it.
I need one more. Hello.
You are not of sin. You are not of Seni. Your scales bear stains of soot, and you smell of smoke and flame. What brings you here?
I have some chalk Chiton for you.
I offer my gratitude. Please wait. I'll make a poultice to soothe the burns of the injured. I'll need you to use it on them.
By me, can you apply it?
The Dunmer don't trust Argonians, especially me and my egg sister walks in ash. They fear we'll harm them. You are a stranger, so they may let you heal their wounds.
Alright, that's all. Just heal people.
There is more. When you are done, go to Spellwright Gervis. Let him know we made this salve to help. Perhaps he will see we are not his enemy.
gratitude.
Have my thanks.
I am obliged to
Thank
you.
you.
Here, Kwama. Your pardon. Have you seen any Kwama around? Maybe west of the town? If you do, I don't suppose you could lead them to my mine, could you?
You're looking for Kwama?
Yes. When the volcano erupted, my workers got frightened and fled. Now they're attacking anyone who wanders too close. They're usually timid, so a good beating should calm them down.
Why aren't you gathering them?
Me? Look at me. I'm hurt. Just beat them a little, then blow this whistle. They're trained to return to the mine.
All right, very well. Give him the whistle.
Remember, so
Have my thanks.
Accept my gratitude.
Thank you.
Bruh. Fucking fine, Jesus Christ.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Have my thanks.
I want to go in first person. Thank you very much.
look at all my beautiful... I'm so much work to do.
You won't hurt me, will you? Why are you here, stranger?
Softscale sent me. I healed your people with the salve he made.
That Scaleback? I kept my tongue when times were good, but now when the town is weakened, he's suddenly helpful? This is just a trick.
Why don't you believe him?
Because his people have taken my daughter, Movani. She was doing chores for me and now she's disappeared. One of the farmsteaders saw that Argonian walks in ash watching her. Who else could it be?
There was an eruption. Couldn't that be the reason?
Nonsense. We've lived in the shadow of Ash Mountain all our lives. We know its dangers. It was those Argonian savages. Find walks in ash. Then ask that scaleback where my daughter is.
I'll find Waxanash and your daughter.
Return Morvani to me. Then maybe I'll see what Softscale wants. Look for Waxanash in the ruins. The three only know what she's doing.
And aren't we allies now?
We are in words and treaties. The Moot might meet in peace, but we remember what the Argonians were like when we dragged them out of the muck. We know what they really are.
Right now, shouldn't you work together? City is burning.
That's the calm man's choice, stranger. Without my daughter at my side, I don't give a damn whether some scalebacks are bleeding out in the ash.
Alright, what a dick. I mean, I understand his frustrations, but god damn. And first of all, like, why would they Dunmer drag them out of the muck in the first place? That's what I always wondered. Are you Waxanash?
Yes, I am. Look at this. This is no natural run of lava. These are footprints. A spirit of wrath came through here. Stubborn Givus will not hear my warning. He thinks the eruption caused this.
Gervis thinks you've taken his daughter.
As you can see, his daughter is not here. I did see Morvani earlier. The flow of her life takes her to the base of Ash Mountain regularly.
And is that where she is?
I don't know for certain. Just that I saw her walking west out of town. Find her, then perhaps Gervis will listen to me.
What's
if you
this?
Succeed. A signal. It's colorful but harmless. If you find Lady Morvani, use it, and I will come to you.
Can you speak to the mistrust between Argonians and the Dark Elves?
Truth falls like a cool rain, carving many channels in the mud. My truth is different from the Dunmers, yet both are still true.
You don't hate the Dark Elves, then?
I have no love for them. Do you hate fire for burning down your hut? The fire acts as it must. They saw our huts, and their nature required them to act. I trust a Dark Elf to act as a Dark Elf must.
Hey. Run away! Run away! Far from here.
Someone came. Did Father send you? I fell and twisted something. Damn, my ankle.
Lady Morvani, I presume.
Are you mocking me?
No.
Yes, of course I am. I'm trapped by lava flows and flaming shorks, and I can't walk. If I ever get home, I'm gonna drink a whole jar of Sujama.
Why are you out here?
This was a shrine to the three. I come out here to pray for Mother. She was taken from us a few years ago. She was the sweetest woman I've ever known. Some days I swear I can still hear her voice. Anyway, I was out here when the eruption began.
And your father is worried.
Of course he is. The overprotective Gua. Since we lost Mother, he's tried to run my life for me. I think I'll need 2 bottles of Sujama when I get home. Forget what Father says.
Alright.
You found Gervis's hatchling? Good.
I've caught you, bloody-handed. Oh. Morvani, are you Lord, Mother, and Wizard? Are you all right?
I'm going to be fine, Father. Thanks to this traveler. Can we get me off of this rock now?
Hold on, Morvani. I've got you. Traveler, you found my daughter. In the midst of all this, you found my Morvani.
I wouldn't have found her without Waxanash.
The Argonian helped you find her. Pah! Self-interest and cunning, I'm sure. I'm grateful just the same. Movani means the world to me, ever since her mother was taken from us.
Why would you hate Argonians so much?
They have beastly, baser urges. It makes them hard to trust. When the swamp calls to them, they rise up against their neighbors and strike them down. Even the kindest, the most gentle, are not spared from their wrath.
Argonians killed your wife.
It was before the signing of the pact. The Argonians of Seni still served my neighbors as slaves. Several of them made a break for freedom, and my Renisi, she was just out for a stroll. But today Movani lives, thanks to you.
Thought it could help.
Yes, well, I thank you for all you've done here today, traveler. My daughter is safe, and I must reluctantly admit that the Argonian may have played a part. May Lord, Mother, and Wizard all guard you on your journey.
Can you feel it on your snout? The thunder is building.
I just hit my mic.
I believe there are others in the Ashlands who could use my skills. May the cool rain touch our scales again, traveler.
Okay. Curious. Tribute, glory, daunted. Okay, I'm not doing any of those just yet.
I'm not. Just read some old runes, he said. He didn't mention how active the dead are here.
What can I do to help?
You're the sun on my scales. Your answer lies with Mavos Siloreth. He bound the Brother of Strife long ago. We need his knowledge, but a highborn like him could be, difficult.
How can we make Mavos cooperate?
Oh, you can't make a highborn serve. You need flattery. If we're properly respectful, he may appear. My scrolls say there's a shrine on the east rise and one on the west. Honor him at both, then meet me at the center of Othrenes.
Okay.
Go, and remember, try to sound humble when you chant Mavos' name. When you meet me at the center of Othrenes, be ready. There is more to do there.
How did Mavos learn how to bind Bolrith?
Mavos is ancient, so he knew ancient secrets. How else? He helped bind this dangerous weapon, but he died a long time ago. During the First Era, the Chimer created the Brothers of Strife in a desperate bid to defeat their enemies. Look what it did in a single day. My scales shrivel thinking about that heat. Who would let it roam free?
Yep. Fair enough. I got 3 on me, don't I? Okay.
by my... You make it look easy. At least, what I saw when I wasn't hiding and squealing like a hatchling. I know I'm not brave, but did you hear his voice? Mavos has returned.
Great, where can I find him?
He's important, so he gets the important-looking tomb. It's the largest crypt in the necropolis. I'll, be gathering my notes. Don't wait for me.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
So, you're the Gua who raised me. This had better be astonishingly important, or I'll do unspeakable things to your fleshy mortal form.
Balrith, the brother of Strife, is ravaging Stonefalls.
The greatest mage of my era, and you wake me for something they could have read in a book? It's pathetic. But clearly, I must aid my people again. No death worms for you just yet. I knew skeletons weren't enough. I should have summoned some Daedra to protect this place. Or a fire Atronach. That would have been good.
Can you teach me how to bind Balrith?
I don't remember how. Well, don't look at me that way, worm. I'm dead. Details fade over time. If you want to learn, I'll conjure a vision of the past. That should show you.
And what do you need from me?
Ritual implements. A skull and a candle, unless tomb robbers got them. Look in the vaults to the east and west. There's a puzzle lock on each one, and no, I don't remember the solution.
I'll crack the puzzle and get the implements.
I can't perform the ritual without...
A lot of people online today. Great. One.
Ah, you have the skull and candle. You want me to be impressed. You can gather small objects. Good for you. Now stand back while I perform the ritual.
And if you're not successful?
You doubt my skill? If it's any consolation, what's left of you won't take much effort to clean up. Me, I'm a ghost already, so it hardly matters.
Alright, very well, I'm ready.
Good for you. Prepare yourself.
Balreth is too powerful. Portals everywhere. We're doomed.
Never mind that. What's going on?
You are trying to restrain Balreth, but Daedric portals keep opening. Those of us who've survived Balreth are being pulled down by cursed scamps.
How could the portals be closed?
Take what's in this pouch. Throw it in the portals. I was supposed to, but my coming death prevents me. Find Magister Enuse when you're done. She should be north of here.
You're not my acolyte. Where did you come from?
I'm here to help. I've closed the portals.
Very brave, acolyte. Now listen. Marvos can't last much longer. He gained control of two powerful Guardian Atronachs. They should be able to hold even Balreth. Ragebinder and Blaze, go to the braziers. Summon them and let this day be done.
Guardians are here. Time to bind this creature.
What do I do?
Touch the altar. Balreth's power flows into the Guardians. He should be bound, or he might explode. Anyway, be prepared for anything, apprentice.
So that's what happened. I remember many mages dying, and there was something about a shield spell. I grew weak, holding him in place. Then there was a bright light. everything fades after that.
Balrith's power was imbued into a pair of mage-crafted guardians.
Yes, in the here and now, the Guardians must have been disrupted or destroyed. So it's simple. Fix the Guardians, and they'll draw Balreth's power back into them. Then you can bind or kill Balreth.
Hurry. It's true. I was cowering here, but I was hoping you would survive the entire time. Did you learn how to bind Balreth?
Yes, I'm ready. What now?
Ash Mountain. Go north to the mountainside. Garin Indoril took troops there to deal with Balreth. They're still there if he hasn't killed them all. I'm not going to find out.
I'll find Garin and tell him what I've learned.
I must find... I know it seems strange that I'm in this dark place, but the pain of losing him once was unbearable. I can't lose him again.
What have you lost?
My dear, sweet Eanan. I'm just an Ashlander merchant. He was a noble in his house, but he didn't care. We had a secret love, but he was ready to risk his status for me. We were to be married.
And then why are you here?
He died. It was so sudden. I wasn't even allowed to attend his funeral, but I know we will reunite in death. I can't find his tomb. I just want to talk to him one more time. Will you help me find him?
I'll help you find your lost love.
Azura bless you. I spoke with a wise woman. She told me to gather graven caps near the tombs.
Here, I'll be back soon. Alright, so this quest is actually kind of fucked up, basically beyond all recognition, because the person she's after is very much a dick. And unfortunately, there's no right answer to do this quest. There's no right choice. Unfortunately. Which is kind of screwy. My honest opinion. One second, hold on. I want to change my, let's see why move frames. Go. There we go.
It's good to see you again. I do not like being here alone.
Here are the graven caps you need.
You're a little like Eanan. He was always gentle and kind with me. Now to find him. I'll search the tombs to the southeast. Would you search to the west?
Sure. You won't like the answer I give. definitely won't like the answer I give.
Common filth. You dare to disturb my slumber?
Bala is desperately searching for you, he says, not believing a single word you say.
Bala? Bala. Ah, yes, the Ashlander. You remember her, don't you, dear? My performance must have been quite convincing.
Performance, you say?
There's no challenge in terrorizing servants. I wanted to crush someone's dreams. I convinced her I was desperately in love. I said I would leave my wife. It's a shame, though.
Shame?
That I died. Please, tell her you found me. Say that I'm still passionate for her. Godina and I will have a delightful time watching her heart shatter.
You can go kindly fuck yourself. I'm not gonna do that to her. That's too cruel. Now this is the part where nothing you say matters.
Did you find him?
Yes.
Where is he? What did he say?
Now all of these answers are
I
like
miss him
the
so
kind of like you're fucked flavor of ice cream, basically. So if you say this, you're just basically being a dick. If you say this, I don't know what would happen. I think she's kept alive, but I don't know. But I don't. My personal thing is I would want someone to be honest with me. The only downside is she does end up, spoiler alert, she does end up killing herself. It's kind of a fucked up quest, but you know, it's like, dude, this whatever.
No. I don't believe it. You must have found the wrong tomb.
No, I didn't.
No. I can't believe that. I won't. Why?
I feel bad for her because she really did love him. I could tell. But it's like, dude, you're gonna marry. I don't know. I honestly don't know. And there she is. Bala.
The pain of losing him once was...
Yeah.
Rumblings from the mountain have us all on edge. Balrith is up there somewhere. I hope you brought good news.
Father told me to report to you.
And I'm glad he did. Balrith, it seems, does not want to go quietly back in... Rumblings from the mountain have us...
Okay.
Excellent. My friend... Now we'll get things done. By Vivek, Balrith will be bound again.
I know what to do. The mages of the past shackled Balrith with guardian Atronachs.
The Atronachs? Well, that's bad. I banished them when I cast Father's spell. We were sure we could control the creature. Damn it. They stood watch over Ash Mountain for centuries. All we need to do is grab their attention again. Kill Daedra, take their hearts, then burn them at the ruin altars. That should draw them out. Walks in Ash is waiting for you at the top. Good luck.
All right, I'll get started.
We'll hold the line here. Ensure that the Ashlands... Normally, Daedra only grudgingly...
Bum, 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 bum.
The scamps do not know fear. Troll's blood. I've tried to teach them.
And how can I aid you?
By the soul of Iskramor. That's what I like to hear. It's the damned scamps. Without the lads in the way, they'd overrun us all. Scouts tracked them back to caves on the mountainside.
And we need to close these
We've got
caves.
pickaxes, but it's nigh impossible to collapse a mountain and fight at the same time.
Closing the caves, he says. Since there are other people here, it's going to be nigh impossible to get some hearts. Two out of 10. All the players are killing everybody, which is I don't care. Grab it. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to. Oh, there you are. Two more, please. Two more. A lot of players on ESO today. Hey, I'm for it. I'm for it. I'm all for it.
How did you make it through the Daedra, stranger? We're having a damned hard time just holding back the tide.
Sergeant Yager sent me. I've collapsed the Scamp Cave entrances.
So you helped out Sergeant Yager all by yourself. That's the best news I've heard all day. If the lot of us...
Alright. Need to talk to Walks and Ash before I do that.
The wind has carried you here with your scales unburnt. What do we do now?
I've defeated the Guardian Atronox. I should be able to call them to us.
Cool rain on my scales. We'll reforge the shackles Garn and his father destroyed. The Brother of Strife will be returned to his rest. This is magic I do not understand, far from the waters of my home. You are brave to walk the river's edge.
We should be ready. Is there anything else I need to know?
You are wise to ask, yes. I have brought your focus a totem that should help you in the trial ahead. It is a storm totem that will bring pure waters down on his blistering skin.
What will that do?
Balreth is an engine of fire and death. You'll need something to slow him down. Use the totem, slow him down, and you'll...
Alright.
Finish this and release me.
I see that my considerable investment in you wasn't a total waste.
Mavos.
Our meeting at Othrenis left me curious and frustratingly conscious. Can you really imprison Balreth?
The portal is
Death
open.
has
Do
given
you have
me
any other
certain
advice?
Balreth's attacks have cost him power. You should defeat him while he's weak. Right now, I feel him moving in the caldera of the volcano, gathering strength from the lava flows there.
So we need to keep Balreth away from the lava.
Yes, though I doubt it will be easy. If he reaches a lava pool, Balreth will regain strength. There was something else. Don't let him light you on fire. Yes, that's something you should avoid.
Anything else?
As you've seen, scamps love the fire and magical energy Balreth exudes. Be ready to deal with more of them below. Once we've destroyed his fiery shell, we'll be able to bind him again. This time, it will be for all eternity.
Thank you, Mavos. All right.
Roll magicka for my aura.
Hear me. Return to your purpose. Balreth cannot walk the world of mortals. You must cage him again.
We obey. Forgive us, mortal master.
Fulfill your ancient vows. Imprison Balreth.
You've done well for a mortal.
Is it finished?
You've seen it yourself. Balreth, the brother of Strife, is forever imprisoned. He's shackled to Ash Mountain. You did this. You did what took countless mages many attempts and failures. For a mortal, you're quite an impressive sort.
Thanks, Mavos.
Yes, you should thank me. You couldn't have done it without me. And you are welcome. Now go. Get out of here. This is no place for the living.
Here, Mavos.
Balreth is bound forever. Let's return to Ash Mountain.
Yes, Victory, Balreth, the Dark Elf. Victory, the Dark.
Quietly. Quiet. By seed and spleen, stranger. You must help me. My people have been taken by a Daedra, known as Fate Stealer. Raiders. The dark-skinned ones attack, hoping to take our mine and make us slaves once more. They even summoned a Daedra. That was a mistake. The Daedra took everyone away, Argonian and Raider, and only left their soul crystals behind.
How can I help?
My people and even some enemies languish in the Daedra's Oblivion realm. The Raiders seized an Argonian gel called Fire Sap. Find some. It should overheat the crystals. It's so good to see everyone free again. I mean, almost everyone.
Almost everyone? Who's missing?
My father, last water. The Daedra still has him. He tried to stop Fate Stealer.
Can I free him?
His stone is in the main campsite. I'm sure Fate Stealer will not give up her prize willingly.
Eposh knew the terms when he summoned me.
my egg-spawn. Neeposh, is your brain shell cracked? Bargains with Daedra? I am ashamed.
I don't know what to say.
You were the one who summoned the Daedra.
The shame of it makes my scales brittle. But yes, I summoned it.
Need to get rid of some of this junk. Junk that I don't need.
Got plenty. You've got... Ooh, the clitter...
Covenant soldiers are... Stranger, I'm surprised to see any friendly faces out here. Did you meet any Covenant soldiers on the road?
Is something wrong?
There's a small force of Covenant soldiers in a camp to the northwest. I can feel it in my bones. They're planning a flanking attack. I need to get back to Fort Arend and ready the recruits there for a possible skirmish.
And I could scout the camp. What should I look for?
Shore's bones, you're a brave one. If you can make it out alive, put steel or spell to the commanders in the encampment. They're the ones most likely to have a copy of their orders. Then
I'll
head
meet
for the
you at-
gates of the fort.
Yeah, I'll meet you at the fort with the orders.
Travel to the northwest and look for Covenant activity.
Captain Hill? I'm not sure. I saw the captain approaching, then felt a sharp pain in my head. I think I heard a footfall behind me before I went down. When I came to, he was dead, and our attacker was gone.
These Covenant plans that speak of assassins infiltrating the fort.
Assassins? Captain Lari should see this. She's in the command post, the largest building in the fort. Report to her, and I'll spread the word to the other troops in the fort. We need everyone on guard and watching their backs.
Well met, my fine Falar. I am Captain Lari, commander of the forces stationed at Fort Arrand. We're primarily a training outpost. I had to put the recruits on alert with all these Covenant troops nearby. What do you have there?
Captain Holmes sent me to retrieve these plans from the enemy, and when I returned, I found him dead.
No. Dumak, take those fetches. Hjolm, my best officer, is dead, and these plans say Aknara is here. Of all the... We're not prepared for Aknara. Not even slightly, Traveler. Let's talk. These Sewit assassins are stealthy and dangerous. They'll probably be practically invisible with all the places to hide in here. We need to shed some light on this situation. I have just the thing. Blinding light flasks.
Where can I get some?
The flasks are upstairs. Use them near the walls of the fort. I expect the killers will be lurking there. Strikes from Shadows is leading a group of our more experienced troops. Meet up with him at the tower to the east when you're done.
Any assassins I find, I'll kill.
Fla, you'll find the flasks of blinding light upstairs. Use them to reveal the assassin infiltrators. Put an end to their plans.
What do you know about Aknara?
A few years back, a fetching big Aldmeri army invaded Hammerfell. They sacked a town and established some fortifications. They sent messages home, and the elves sent a shipload of reinforcements. The Red Guards were quaking in their boots.
Did the reinforcements arrive?
Not as such, Fla. The Dominion made a mistake, you see. They took captives from a Red Guard ship they managed to get offshore from their new holdings. That night, one of the Red Guards broke free and murdered every lost elf aboard.
Aknara.
That's what they say, Fla. Over the next few days, a bunch of Aldmeri troops in the fort disappeared. A Red Guard army rolled up to the fort, but didn't attack. It just sat there, stopping the Aldmeri from escaping Aknara's venom.
Oh, wait a minute. Alright.
Are the assassins now feeding the earth with their blood and bone?
Don't worry, they're dead now. Were you attacked upstairs?
I was ambushed. Warm-blood assassins do that. They hoped I wouldn't reach these tunnels and discover the roots of Aknara's plan. They died with that hope unfulfilled. You'll notice many Covenant troops about. I'd bet my birth mud she's opened the reinforced cap that sealed these tunnels. Clearly, she plans to lead an army into the fort from below.
And how do we stop an army?
Long ago, this place was built to imprison Daedra. See that floor plate below the door you came through?
There are 5 of those. When they're all active, a barrier will rise and imprison those within.
Alright, so won't we be trapped inside?
No. There's an exit to the surface behind the final plate. I activated the first one. Activate 3 more on the way to the last chamber, then meet me by the final plate.
Alright.
Sometimes a little lie saves a ton of explanation.
Aknara ambushed us. She used a flask of blinding light to stun us, then ran back through the door behind me. Were you able to activate the plates?
Yep.
Good. I'll activate this last one. Once I do, the other barriers on all 5 will harden like a shell. While I do this, you must slay Aknara before she slithers away again.
And leave you behind.
Bayam chased after Aknara. He'll need your help more than I do. Look for him. I'm sure he's wounded, if not dead. Once this is done, use the trapdoor atop the bluff. It leads to the command post below.
Okay.
Have you dispatched Aknara? That piece of Enchao?
Aknara is dead.
Ha! My fine Falar. Well done. I'll see your name is not forgotten. Aknara, however, will be forgotten. The Dunmer reshape history to serve their needs. I'll remove any mention of her actions here, and I'll purge all records of that vile assassin. Captain Hyorin lost his life.
Honor to you, stranger. Your appearance is most fortunate.
How so?
My situation here... For months now, I've been studying how the Brothers of Strife were created. These ruins are fascinating, but ruins can reveal only so much. I need a brave person to visit the past and tell me what actually happened that day.
Go into the past? How?
I've concocted a ritual to summon spirits present on that day. Talk to whoever appears. This should imbue you with the essence of that moment. You'll also need to find the Heartstones. Then we can open the gateway to the past.
You can try.
Mind the stories the spirits tell you. There's much to be learned from talking to the dead.
I know this place. We made our last stand here many years ago. Gone. Why am I here? Why have I been summoned?
Help me understand. Tell me about your last stand.
We fell back, retreating from fort to stronghold. Whole companies were lost defending our people. The Needs besieged our cities and burned our farms. Our sorcerers made a plan, and we lured the humans here.
What did you do?
We drew a line in the ash. At this temple, we declared we would go no further. My troops held the line in the riverbed below, while Sadal and I made the sacrifice. We became the Brothers of Strife, and as brothers ended this war.
Thank you, Balrith.
Wait, this is where the final battle took place. Why am I here?
Let me understand the past. Tell me about your battle.
All my life I fought for the Chimer. I skirmished with Dwemer and drove beasts from the Ashlands, until a greater threat loomed. The Need struck Stonefalls with a lust for territory and slaughter. They were men of the North, violent and cruel.
The Chimer were losing.
My brother and I were the greatest generals of the Chimer, yet even we couldn't stem the tide of Needic muscle and iron. We were desperate. The Sorcerer's plan to create the Brothers of Strife offered us a way out.
You took it.
Of course we did. We were losing. Our homeland, everything we'd fought to build, was about to fall to these vile humans. There could be no peace with the Needs. I became one of the brothers to serve my people.
Thank you, Sidal.
You have spoken to the spirits. What did you learn?
Yes, there were two commanders. They spoke of a battle and of sacrifice.
General Balrith and Legate Sidal. My calculations were correct. Not that I expected any less. By talking to them, you're now attuned to the final clash between Kaima and Need. Now, all you have to do is step into the past.
And how do I do that?
Of course, I forgot. You did not conceive this plan. In the base of the statue, just north of here, is a shrine dedicated to Boethia. Go there and offer the Heartstones to the brothers.
I'll see what the past has to show me.
There is one thing to know. I don't want to waste this opportunity because you made a foolish mistake. Those in the past will see you as one of Balreth's soldiers. Act the part. I can't say what will happen if you don't.
Yeah, alright.
Halt, soldier. The Needs are amassing just beyond the ridgeline. I need to speak to General Balrith. Have you seen him?
The general sent me to report to you. What do you need?
You're just in time. Our people are being slaughtered. General Balrith needs to prepare at the altar. We've got some dirty business ahead. It's time to teach these savages what it means to cross the Kaima. Blood for blood, their violence shall be repaid. Soldier, are you ready to begin?
What needs to be done?
Kill the Need troops. Make the river run red with their blood. Take their hearts as trophies. Once you've decimated the front lines, the Need chieftain must pay. We, the Kaima, have paid enough. Now it is the enemy's turn.
I need to kill one of their leaders.
Just so. The Need's war chief is named Onskar. Kill her and cut out her heart. When you have these sacrifices in hand, head to the ritual altar in the center of the temple. We'll be waiting.
I'll do as you say, sorcerer.
This is justice. That the blood of fallen Needs will open the way for their defeat. Go, soldier. Kill the troops and slay Onskar. Then report at the ritual altar.
Okay.
Watch it!
Honor to you, soldier. I'll take the bloody offerings and ready them for the ritual. Are you prepared for the next step?
Yes, what do I do next?
Kill the Daedra at the nearby ruins. Take what we need from them.
I'll do as you ask.
We are gathering the essences of these Daedra. Speak with the acolytes. They know how to summon them.
I don't know if I can go through with this, soldier. These sorcerers ask much. Everything, in fact.
What have they told you?
They've created a spell to fill us with raw elemental power, greater than our enemies can stand, if it works. What they can't say is what happens to us. Will my brother and I still remain, or will we be nothing but beasts of destruction?
Are you ready for this?
Yes, I must be. I wonder what the lens of history will show when our people look back on this day. Will my brother and I be remembered as the saviors of our race? Or will we be known as monsters and horrors?
Good luck, Sadal.
Sadal and I are ready to make the sacrifice.
What do you need me to do?
We have only a few moments. The needs are about to break the line. But Sadal and I will save our people and be remembered forever. Help the sorcerers complete the ritual. Pray at the brazier, soldier. Pray for the destruction of our enemies.
Yeah, but you're not remembered as heroes. You're you're remembered as people who, you know, you're remembered as something else, basically. You're remembered as something else, and that's not a good thing.
You return. What did you learn?
I witnessed the birth of the brothers. They used Daedric essence and need blood in a ritual.
Need blood? I should have seen this. The Chimera thought they were gods. Backed into a corner, they turned to dark rituals. This was dangerous magic. I must contemplate this. Still, I am quite grateful that you did not fail.
Ooh, I love him. Alley-oop! Oh god. That's probably not, that was not the best move. Crap. There we go. Yes.
Hold there, Sarah. I've got a message for you.
Message from who?
It's a message from Drathus Othral, the leader of the Dark Elf quarter in Ebonheart. He sends his compliments, and he wants you to help the town resist a nearby Covenant invasion.
Does he want me to fight?
No, he just needs you to talk. House Drez isn't popular. The Nords and Argonians in Ebonheart won't speak to him. And the other Dark Elf houses don't like the Drez much either. Convince the townspeople to work together. Then speak to Othral.
See what I can do.
Honor for the... What brings you to this god's-forsaken dark elf dunghole? The beer in this land is fit only for pigs. Good thing we brought our own. Have the elves asked you to help beat back the Covenant yet? To Sovngarde with them.
This won't take long.
Were you asked to help fight the Covenant soldiers?
Aye. The milk drinkers landed to the west at that big yellow tree thing. Now the Drez have got their skirts in a twist. Oh, please save us, big strong Nords. Fancy lads, the lot of them. They think Nords only exist to save elven asses.
And what do you and what if the soldiers attack Ebonheart?
Bring them on. We don't skeever out of a fight. When we're attacked, we fight. I wager you think we should fight for the rest of the pact. All right. Prove they've got some backbone. Let's see you beat 3 of my men, and do it the Nord way. We fight drunk!
Ah, that...
We perform an important service, you know? If Not for us. The Dark Elves would never see a massive log, or a long, smooth piece of wood. Especially the Lady Elves, if you know what I mean.
Okay, dude. Fight me, or are you too drunk to dodge a punch?
You could only beat me if I was blind, stinking sober. And I'm not. Come at me! I yield, friend. Good fight.
Some of the boys like to flirt with the elf girls. I don't know why. They're so little. There's nothing to them.
Care to brawl? You look as stringy as a wet Khajiit, and you smell twice as bad. Oh my god, that's so rude.
You're clever, you are. Let's see how well you take a blow. Try to put up a decent fight. Whoa, Saber Cat. Let's go back to drinking.
Don't be timid.
Good day. What are you drinking?
Do you know how to fight with those axes, or can you only beat up trees?
Are you asking for a challenge? Sure as bones. I thought today was going to be dull. This won't take long.
All right, you got me.
Well, you're tougher than you look.
What?
Well, you're not half bad, I'll give you that.
Will you fight to defend the rest of the town?
I said I would, and I don't go back on my word. I hope the rest of the Pact fights like you, not that milk-drinking Urano.
A sinist? Like kills townspeople? What?
Ravel Urano, that dark elf here before you. He kept asking to buy our lumber so we'd leave town. I told him no, we had a contract to keep. But he offered to double it. No one pays that much for wood. Even good rift spruce. What a skeever.
Well, why did he want you to leave?
Don't know and didn't ask. His story smelled like last week's fish. Whole time we were talking, he kept looking around for a crack to ooze through, sweating like. The boys ran him off with a few light cuffs to the head. He hasn't come back since.
That does sound suspicious.
Right. Things like that. They're exactly why we keep to ourselves in the Elven lands. That and the bad food. Anyway, you're all right. Tell that fancy Othrol we'll fight. Come back and drink with us again sometime.
Selling, trading.
It can't be. I have no reassurance to offer. Do what you think best in the time remaining.
What troubles you?
I am a disciple of the Tribunal. My people come to me for comfort, yet I have none to give. The three are silent. I lift my voice, but they do not answer. The Covenant circles Ebonheart, and I cannot even pray for wisdom.
I think my glasses are broken. Or not. So why can't you pray to the three?
The Tribunal punishes the people for my faithless ways. The shrines to Almalexia, Sothasil, and Vivek are surrounded by a foul smell and angry Aelid. Please, do what I cannot. Burn these flowers at the shrines. Then pray for Ebonheart.
I'll see what I can do.
Burn the flowers at each.
Around.
You're the hero of Ash Mountain, the slayer of Balreth.
My Lady Almalexia bids you carry a message to Disciple Sildrus.
What is the message?
The Tribunal does not abandon their people. Just as a parent shelters children from dangers they cannot comprehend, the three shelter the Dunmer from threats beyond their ken.
Is there anything more?
Tell him that my lady is mindful of his doubt and fear. There is no shame in either, so long as he helps others bear their burdens. By helping others, his fears will be allayed. But if he spreads his despair, my lady will chastise him.
Hey.
I appear at my lord's behest. Or perhaps I was always here, and you merely lacked the ability to see me.
Disciple Sildrus is wondering why the Tribunal is silent.
Actions carry conviction better than words. A skilled poet arranges for others to be where they should be, when they should be, to fulfill his needs and desires. Yet the question Sildrus asked was not the one in his heart.
And what is the question in his heart?
A man of poisoned words put doubt in Sildrus's heart. He said the poet is less than he once was. Tell the disciple that Vivek's words and wit and way of war are as keen as always. What is Vivek beyond these?
Another stranger's? I have no quarrel with you. We shall speak. But know that if you would help those trying to murder our Hist, I will speak with my teeth instead of my tongue.
And what's wrong with your history?
It's dying. It was never healthy. This isn't Black Marsh after all. So in the last few weeks, it's withered. We've learned that House Drez is poisoning it. It's not enough to have enslaved us for generations. Now they want to carve our hearts out.
What can be done to save your Hist?
The best we can do is fertilize it. We're using mud crab meat wrapped in ash reed. Both are common around the quarter. We've also set guards around the tree to keep the Dunmer away.
I'll collect the fertilizers for you.
If you wish to aid us, gather the items I requested. Ash reeds grow in the tide pools in our quarter, and mud crabs thrive on the shores nearby. Gather some of each and present them at the roots of our Hist.
Who told you the Dark Elves were poisoning the Hist?
Some of our people heard a Dark Elf talking to others of his kind. He asked if they'd seen the Drez rowing out to our Hist tree. He saw jars of poison in the boat. That's not hard to believe. Ravel Urano. My people overheard him at the inn. He was drunk and talking too loud. No one spoke to him directly. It's never been wise for an Argonian to confront a Dark Elf. Especially lately. We're far from Black Marsh. No, but it's not difficult to believe. The Drez have all... What do you have there? We are allowing no one to approach the Hist, especially strangers claiming they wish to help us. We just caught a Dark Elf trying to poison the tree.
I only have the ingredients you asked for.
Your words smell fair, but tasting is proof. Let me see what you have there.
Just mud crab and ash reed.
Yes, I erect the spine of apology.
Why would you say it
While
like
you
that?
were away, we caught a Dark Elf defiling our Hist. Please, apply the fertilizer you've gathered to the base of our Hist. As long as I'm with you, the guards will let you through.
Tell me more about the Dark Elf you caught.
One of our guards is escorting him to my lodge. He seems half mad. He was doing something to the tree, and apparently he is of House Drez.
Let's go to the tree now.
Let this one through. It's done. Meet me back at my lodge.
Okay. I have to sneeze. Holy crap.
Speak.
Still just wants to know why the tribunal wants to know if the tribunal hears his prayers.
All prayers are heard, not all are acknowledged.
Are you saying Sotha still doesn't care?
Every small cog drives a greater gear. Each is necessary, otherwise the whole collapses. When any cog shivers from the stresses on it, the master feels it. But the load he assigns it is no more than he knows it can bear.
Do not fuel my wrath.
It seems we have proof that the Dres are trying to murder our tree.
This is the Dark Elf you mentioned.
While you were gathering mudcrab meat and reeds, the guards caught him trying to harm our Hist. We can't get anything out of him but his name and house. Seems the rumors were true. House Dres is trying to murder our Hist.
What was he doing to the Hist?
He was scratching at the bark, licking our tree. When the guards shouted at him, he dropped an empty bottle. Now he's very ill. The truth is as plain as the face of Masser.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. Let me speak to him.
You may do as you wish, but his mind is boiling.
I feel so hot. The mud outside was so cool. Could I go lie down in it?
What were you doing to the Hist?
What did I do? What did it do to me? I see. I feel. I'm awake. I touched it. It smelled like flowers and black earth. It tasted like rain and summer wind and the deepest green.
You tasted the tree.
He said the tree's sap would be better than skooma. He was right. He said the Argonians might be angry. Do you think they're angry? To me, they always look angry. It's the teeth.
You had a bottle. What was in it?
He gave me the bottle, said it was for the tree. I thought it was skooma. I tasted it. It was bad. I fed it to a lizard. He didn't like it either. He died. The bottle broke. How can I fill it with sap?
Someone encouraged you to do this. Who?
I never saw him before. I asked him for coin to get more skooma. He was a Dunmer. Someone called him Bravil? Weevil? Wabberjack? Ravil, that's it.
Ravel? I can't believe it. Ravel!
You recognize the name.
Ravel Urano claimed he saw House Dres poison our...
We already had this conversation. Earlier, I don't need to repeat it again. Now go to the Dark Elves. Oh, I haven't streamed like this in a long ass time. My back's starting to hurt.
I can feel the blessings upon you. It's a power I've not felt myself for many years.
I am to comfort you, he says. Almalexia protects us. She relies on you to aid her children.
I see. I hadn't considered there might be threats more grave than the Covenant invasion. You would think, given all we know of the treachery of Cold Harbor, that I would see that. What of Sotha Seal?
His messenger said he knows you are strong enough to bear your tasks.
I am ashamed. The three have shown more faith in me than I have in them. I dread asking this, but what of Lord Vivek?
He said not to worry about your true concern. That he is not what he once was.
Ha! Yes, I should have known. Vivek is the most subtle of the three. It's true, I've been counseling a Dunmer who questions his faith. He told me the Tribunal are losing their powers.
That's actually somewhat accurate, if you read up on the lore and stuff. Did this Dark Elf have any proof?
Only indirectly. We see the three less every year. They no longer make their annual pilgrimage to Red Mountain on Vardenfell, and no one knows why. It all seemed so convincing when he said it.
What is this Dark Elf's name?
His name is Ravil Urano. He hasn't come to pray for days now. He was in such despair. I think he'd even stopped bathing. The last time I saw him, he smelled terrible, like fresh offal.
Interesting. The beasts surrounding the shrines were drawn there by piles of offal.
What? Have I been a fool?
Yes.
I questioned my faith for the flimsiest of reasons and caused others to question theirs. I have much to do to correct my failure. I wish I knew why Ravil Urano's doubting words were so compelling.
Well, he's not wrong about the Tribunal losing their power. Basically, when the Tribunal became gods, they used the Heart of Lorkhan. However, it came at a small little, task that they had to do. They basically had to make an annual pilgrimage to Red Mountain to basically recharge their powers, so to speak. Now that a certain someone, if you've ever played the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind, they are not making their pilgrimage to Red Mountain anymore.
Have our town's fortunes improved?
And there's a reason for that. All of Ebonheart is ready to defend the city.
That's a great relief. Well done. The Covenant troops haven't left their encampment to the west, but it's only a matter of time before our inactivity encourages them.
A dark elf named Ravil Urano was somehow involved each time.
I don't know this, Mer. Why would he cause so much trouble? Perhaps he's an agent of Sheogorath. That's an unpleasant thought. The Daedra of Chaos is worse than any mere Covenant army. Can you aid me further?
Perhaps. What would you like me to do?
Ravil must have a house in town. I'd like you to find it and watch him. I'd like to see myself, but I'm sure he'll recognize me. So I'll need to cast a spell on you.
What kind of spell?
Commoners would call it a scrying spell, but I'm beyond such crude hedge magic. It will enable me to see and hear what you do. Furthermore, I'll be able to speak to you.
Very well, cast your spell.
Search for Ravil's home. I expect it's on the west side of town. You should be able to hear me now.
Oh yes, I can hear you so perfectly. Now this one always irritated the F out of me. Because you had to sneak in order to get him.
There he is. Let's follow him.
In order to...
Hey, Ravil, no waffle today. The temple's forbidden all sales.
Quiet, fool. I paid you for your discretion, remember?
Need to focus a little bit.
Look here. It's that fancy sword was in our camp. Hey, fancy man. Fallen on any swords lately?
Come on.
Saying we shouldn't help the Dunmer? Like a Nord would ever turn down a fight.
March into the great houses.
Get away from me, brigand.
So close.
Hey, Ravel. No waffle today. The temple's forbidden all sales.
Quiet, fool. I paid you for your discretion, remember?
Look here. It's that fancy sword was in our camp. Hey, fancy man. Fallen on any swords lately? Saying we shouldn't help the Dunmer? Like a Nord would ever turn down a fight.
The drunk one took your advice, Silver Tongue. He now regrets it. For shame.
It was just idle talk, friend. I assure you, I had nothing to do with it.
You went into that shack. Wait for him to leave. He's out. That was fast. Try to get inside that shack.
Oh, firm. What now, Ravil? So you're the meddler who undid all of Ravil's work. Such a waste of my time.
What are you doing here?
You won't take me! Cornell gave me potions!
The guards heard fighting. I assume having him alive might have been useful. The guards having him...
If you change your mind, I'll be here. Where else?
We want no trouble, Outlander. My injury doesn't keep me from stringing a bow.
How did you get hurt?
A Nyx hound attacked our caravan. He savaged my leg and carried off one of our guar. No. Lately we've sighted savage creatures in the wastelands. They're more than a match for our tribe's hunters. Great rewards await any hunter who can bring them to ground. The first is Varnog, a feral Nyx hound. The next is work.
Soldier, urgency compels us. You look like you can handle yourself in a fight. The Pact needs your help here.
What's going on, Sergeant?
A Covenant force led by a mage named Alexandra Cornell has invaded Vivek's Antlers. They're after a powerful artifact called the Coral Heart. We tried to take Vivek's Antlers back, but her army almost wiped us out.
And how did you survive?
Dreg showed up in the middle of the battle and started slaughtering everyone. If you want to pitch in, report to Captain Norris. He's the officer in charge here. He's encamped to the north.
I'll speak to him.
Report in, soldier. What brings you to Vivek's Antlers?
Walks in Ash said the Covenant has attacked here and sent me to help.
Walks in Ash, eh? A wise lizard, or so the lads say. Well, you're welcome here. The captain has a lot in his trencher, and we're not sure how to get it all down.
I hope you're here to help. We're losing ground to Covenant forces. We have to hold the line here, or they'll push us back to Ebonheart and take all of Zarbamat.
Tell me what's happening.
Alexandra Cornell's army outnumbers us 5 to 1. If the Dreg hadn't attacked us, we'd have been wiped out. Now the Dreg are burying my men in Lieutenant Garland. Luck to you.
Quietly, the enemy abounds. What do you seek?
What's the Covenant after?
Long ago, a magical artifact imprisoned Sadal, the brother of Strife. That artifact's become the heart of the Coral. That's what the Covenant is after. Alexandra Cornell wants it, and she is without mercy.
So Cornell wants to unleash a brother of Strife.
Just so. The Brothers of Strife are destruction incarnate, flaming fury crushing all in their path. They cannot be controlled or channeled, only imprisoned. Ebonheart is near, and Cornell would like it burned to the ground. We have to stop her.
And how do we do that?
The Coral summoned Dreg to defend itself. The Coral thinks and reasons. We must ally ourselves.
Okay.
You did it. I'm free.
The Covenant have Garland. She's on their ship. Help her, please.
Mother.
Praise Vivek. I knew someone would come to free me. Vivek wouldn't allow his priestess to suffer like this. He sent you, didn't he?
Vivek didn't send me, but maybe I could help.
Then help me complete my task. Here we defeated the Akaviri. Vivek flooded the plain. His children breathed water while the Akaviri drowned. Yet some who died cannot rest. We must consecrate their bones.
Is that how you got captured, consecrating bones?
Do not disparage youth. These are Vivek's children. They died for Morrowind and for him. We must provide for their rest. Anoint any remains you find with a sacred oil. That will soothe their spirits.
If you promise to leave, I'll do as you ask.
The dead depend on you. You must consecrate them.
He's a dull one.
You don't look to be Daggerfall Covenant, and you're not one of ours. Who are you?
I'm Fenrir Lodbrok. Here to rescue you. Yeah, what a
Thank
name,
the
right?
three.
I suck at
I
naming.
was going to die in here. There's a powerful mage named Alexandra Connell leading these soldiers. She knows how to enter the heart chamber. She ripped the knowledge right out of my head. I'll rally my soldiers and lead them to the Coral Heart Chamber. She must be inside. Have you seen my aide? Sings with Reed? She knows more about the coral than anyone. She must have some kind of plan.
Where is she right now, then?
Argonians, always the unexpected. If I know Reed, she's already lurking near the Covenant camp. Look for her nearby. If you can find her, bring her to the Coral Heart Chamber. Then we can finish this.
I'll find things with Reed and meet you at the Heart Chamber. Okay.
Set it ablaze.
Yeah, you won't.
You've been in the belly of the Covenant.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
You've been in the belly of the Covenant's beast.
Yes.
My heart is at ease. I've decided how to contact the Coral. This won't be easy. The Coral Heart could unleash a brother of strife, but simply taking the heart would kill it. The Coral summoned the Dreg. If I can show the Coral we're friendly, it may aid us by turning the Dreg against the Covenant. Time is precious. If I'm to succeed, I'll need your help.
Needs to be done.
These are my aims.
Legions of Akaviri invaded our shore.
Fool! You think to tame the coral? I'll see you dead.
Die, Akaviri! Die!
Excuse me, sir.
The waters took friend and foe alike.
Quick! The coral weakens. I feel it. The coral speaks to me. I'll meet you in its heart.
You won't stop me. The coral heart is mine.
My friend, can you hear me? The coral is dying. The Bretons stole its heart. The dregs serve us now, but it's not enough. Find me at the heart. Alexandra stands now inside the coral. She has stolen its heart, and it dies a slow death. We are joined, and I feel its pain as I feel my own. I fear touching the mind of the coral is not enough. We must merge body and soul. Alexandra has ripped the heart out of the coral. It may only live if it finds another one. I will not lie. I'm scared of what's to come. But I'm glad that you and Gallen are here with me. Keep the heart safe. Goodbye.
We will. Goodbye, old friend. Did I just see what I thought I saw? Did Sings with Reed just merge with that coral thing? Somehow she's keeping the coral alive. Now we just have to deal with the witch who tried to kill it.
And how do we stop Alexandra Cornell?
We'll draw her out and fight her face to face. We'll rip the heart from her bloody fingers. I don't know if you've ever faced a Breton mage lord. It won't be easy.
I'm ready.
Cornell, run while you can.
I'm ready.
You're
I'm ready.
too late. The heart is mine.
Not for long.
You won't burn, then freeze. Have a taste of lightning. Why don't you
Take our heart. Keep it safe. The coral and I can now live without it.
With the drag on our side, the Covenant is out of luck. Sings with Reed saw to that. She's joined with the coral now, and I won't let either one come to harm.
Did you find the bones and bless them? Vivec's children can rest now. I feel it in my bones. You are kind to perform this service for the heroes of the past. Vivec, we thank them for our freedom today. No foe. One day I will...
Well, you're a warm heart in a blizzard. What news? Could you keep that coral heart out of the Covenant's hands? Then Ebonheart is saved. We are once again in your debt. Maybe the Brothers of Strife are too dangerous. You've done well. It's a vital link between
filthy goblins. Wise? Oh!
My apprentice thinks... My ambitious apprentice seems to be in some trouble. He thinks he's a magical genius. To prove a point, he's transformed his brother into a goblin. A lady goblin. I've created...
Not with this, Mr.
Remember, thank...
And Deethus has returned. I hope these two...
Need this, don't want it. Monster trophy. Interesting. Let him hear.
You arrive alone. Thank you.
Can't quit now. A friendly face. Damn, they've got... I suppose I'm lucky I made it out.
fell.
Yeah, I'm not an idiot. That guy is like a little too overpowered for my
Thank the Lord, Yes.
for my guy. Every time I face him, I get wrecked.
It's not safe. Run, friend. Get out of here before the Covenant soldiers come back. I'm staying put, so I can direct other survivors to safety. AK, so take a deep.
The Shulk, I'm sure going...
The soldiers are gone? Yes.
It was chaos. But a hunt.
Why? He stabbed the captain. He went south.
What's going on out here?
You're back. The three.
A fine job. The oath was...
Drathyra. That's thank...
Spiders. Damn them, go. Ah! Only... good. Oh, they managed.
Run away from the spiders. Disgusting creatures. Really? Away from me. great amount of stamina. Fantastic. Shit. Oh. Okay. There. Ah. Away. Threw off. Oh, why did it have to be a spider lair? Aha.
Ah, you're back. Those crap.
I hope to be done here soon.
Run! Have a care, traveler. My Lord Rogar's fields are overrun with hideous goblins and spiders. Whatever business you have here, best come back and... You must come.
This once fertile land, the goblin. Speak to my son, Gar.
No one knows my pain.
These goblins are merciless. You want to help?
Your attack on those vermin was heroic. We're in trouble.
What is it?
What news? Warriors! We've won the day!
That was quick. Like I said, a lot of people are online today. A lot of people are online today. So I think I can finish up these quests fairly quickly.
Begins to look good.
What hope is there that nobody...
You'll find...
No. Interesting. There we go.
The goblins have captured Gar. They took him into a cave near the beach.
Ah. You know what? Destroyed all of you.
We've got to kill the Goblin Warlord and the Spider Queen when we have the chance. Follow me. We're in the heart of... I'll watch your back while you crush spider eggs. Weapons out. Here they come. For Bjork! For Hrogar! For Isgramor!
I don't have any healing. What the fuck? Shit. Hide.
Weapons out. For Bjork! For Hrogar! For Isgramor! Won the day. I'll meet you at the hall.
First time I died to that quest. Oh well. This is why I don't play Arcanists. Well, because I think, well, I don't know. I don't know if they have any healing for them. I don't know. I only stick with what I know. I'm only doing this because I have another character that is further along.
Who are you looking at?
Who am I looking at? Who are you looking at? Please tell me I have healing on this character. Please.
What will become of me?
Yeah, it's all. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. No idea.
The attacks are sure spawn. The attack. I'll never. I was.
Sure spawns. Why?
So now I gotta over here. Go away, please. Go away. Go away. Up eventually.
What is it?
Welcome to... Oh, how good of you.
What do you want?
On anything.
You are kind.
What do you want?
So rude.
Do not waste my time.
Port Para.
I'm just gonna skip all these quests because I don't need to talk to them. I'm gonna get these quests done.
From the side.
Stuck.
Step. Ah.
Burn it!
you won't. He hears voices.
Me jump this southwest.
I'll mix this. Tell now.
I can't.
Spent.
Ugh, disgusting.
Quickly, he'll get. Remember, I'm.
Alright. Oh, let's do this.
Help! The cat's after me!
Well, fascinating.
Oh, there's the mammoth.
Doesn't seem like I'm getting much done here.
Might as well.
What?
What is it?
Mourn for me.
That must have cost him.
Move to flank!
Split up!
Might as well do this little quest. I don't know when I'm coming back. Oh, right.
Well... Has that you have shown?
What do you want?
I want. I know what I want. Mystery to the world.
Damn the ancients. Careful. I'm not in time.
Did hard. Grab some essences. So I need 5 of those. Of course, it's not that simple. It's never that simple. Awesome. Thank you.
Who in a... It's a dark light. I can't get...
here to kill me?
I saw that. What? Because open. It's an ancient.
You should. Terrible, this curve. To create. I sensed.
The curse. Two of the televised.
Hold. Garen Inderol.
By my spies, you're the only.
Oh, it crashed. That's the first crash of this stream. Seconds. Let's see. I have Fort Virac and then this little section right here. So yeah, I'm almost done. Almost done.
Did you find anything suspicious? That old...
I haven't much longer.
Hopefully no one's in here. Who am I kidding? Of course someone's in here. There's always someone in here. Oh, I guess not.
I've gathered some of our most skilled...
Okay, so what's your plan?
Yes.
Oh. Right. This is the most difficult part. Especially when there's a lot of people in here, it can become difficult to get past all of these guys. Especially if you know what you're doing. Come on. Oh. Damn it. Gotta wait till these guys are done. Attacking me. And done being aggroed. Come on. Now they're done being aggroed. Come on. I know there's a guy over here somewhere. Yep, there he is. And I'm gonna wait. Those guys. Ah, suckers. There we go. Yeah, this little section right here can be rather difficult when there's a lot of people in here because they just don't know when to be patient.
Like eels through seagrass, we're inside. Well done. It's...
Unbar the bars.
We'll meet you in the secured area. For the Pact. Excellent work. Meet Walks in Ash and me when you're finished.
Too late for me.
Don't let me rot here. The yacht is that you'll face.
The wood has been dispelled. Go find Sarian. We'll join you as soon as we've recovered our strength.
6. Come on. I know.
I don't want to be. You're alive. You're alive.
I don't want you have my.
I don't want...
Glory for the Pact! Bhutan is ours!
We've done it. The General is dead.
No! I must not fail.
Not Garin! Not Garin! The Daggerfall Covenant took my son!
Tamriel. No! The Coral Heart is too powerful.
No, Holden! The Covenant must pay!
Tamriel. What have you done? Shosbo. He's planning to use... We've got to keep the pack together. We must preserve the Alliance. We've spent blood... I'm wounded, curse it. But I'll...
Will you hear? If he will...
If you come bearing a sword, then you know that I would have him.
It.
The curative. You poison them.
I'm sorry. Our wise. Meet me in the main temple.
My wound. How it hurts.
Nope. There's a lot. There is still...
Ah, it's you again. The child whose soul was stolen. My lady has many... even if they do attack. Ah, now that is a wiser question. Almalexia bids me to say this. Go to the chapel below this temple. Take ashes from the urns of Narathran and Faryon. Scatter them in the eternal flames beneath the northern and southern towers. The Ordinators will appear before you. You must earn their respect. Long ago, Narathran and Faryon...
So much to do.
You caught me. Stand and fight. Call. I will help defend the walls.
Who dares take my ashes?
I am beaten. You have my aid.
If you hadn't stopped the Covenant from summoning Sadal, we'd all be
Cure
dead.
it! Cure it! Ashlanders have tunneled under the walls. They got...
Please, there's another way.
We're all doomed.
It doesn't have to end. They attack I don't know. The wise woman spoke into it. When you activate it, she didn't say. Our Ashkan acts against the wishes of Allah. He does what he thinks is best for us. It's difficult to explain to outsiders. The Ashkan is the father of our tribe. Would you want to learn that your father is a liar? That he puts his desire for revenge above your family's safety? I'm glad you do. It's not easy for me to explain. She didn't say. I've...
I think that's all.
Heed me, Kargish warriors.
What do you want?
I bid you let this one pass unharmed. Heed me, Kargish warriors. I bid you let this one pass unharmed.
I try not to be so
Heed me, Kargish warriors. I bid you let this one pass unharmed.
I hope to be done here soon.
You've won nothing, dog. To me, warriors!
I wonder what would happen if you actually stayed behind.
What will become of me?
You really do want to help. An outlander willing to give us a chance. Will wonders never cease? Zadak's fatal flaw was rage, not cowardice. Now there is no male in our tribe fit to take his place. Some of the housemen at the temple want revenge. They will hunt our people, so Tyrnot and I are leaving. Ooh.
This quest over here, says I. Oh, this quest.
Hello there! Bloody... Don't worry.
Hello? Vigorous tone.
From the side.
Of them!
Good. I did.
Have you seen my husband? I saw the...
Well, that's about...
There's something wrong with Tamriel. No. Don't hurt him. He's just frightened.
I heard she's upstairs.
We were going to expand the plantation. We wanted to trade the useless catmen for some strong Bretons and Redguards. I want nothing. The catman's inside the bar.
You bring?
Allora, cacchio!
Rashad, he spoke of his dead. You believe that? The cat went... He said the...
I saw Khajiit. I'm taking order.
I've got to get out of here.
Why should I? I didn't. My hands good, but I won't forgive that Khajiit for tears. My good, but I...
Please, yes, this.
Bad time to visit the city.
Hold on. Did I miss something? Oh, right. Hold on. Forgot. No. There we go. Just get to Fort Iraq because I forgot to talk to him about dialogue. Oops.
We've got to keep the pack. I'm wounded, curse it. But I'll try to answer. Sadal, another one of these. It's a bastion of House Drez. Garen is another one of these. It's a bastion of House.
Why is the hold on. Why is it not giving me the quest of Kraganmore? Cool. Oh, hold on. I think over here. Hold on. Warm my mouth for a little bit.
This is a damn disaster. The savior. I don't. Drez holds a magic.
Bad time to visit the.
Oh, you startled me.
Who are you? What brings...
Quickly, friend. Over here. Caution, String.
Sorry about that, guys. My computer decided to DC on me and ultimately crashed the stream. That sucked. Hopefully I can finish it. I'll probably edit it and put it on YouTube. So that's the explanation that I have. Yeah. So if you're wondering, if you're watching this...
No. Well, you'll need a disguise to appear as one of the Vanguard. Excellent. What have you decided? Pasha's just outside selling up.
Alright. So let's just get this over with. It won't take me long to do what I need to do. And I was so close too. But then my system decided to update as well, which is strange. Like, okay. Whatever, I guess.
You come to buy, perhaps, a kind gift.
You call yourselves soldiers?
Seems this is all I ever do.
Oh, nuts, no.
What do you want, soldier? Right, right.
dirty.
Press that line!
Thanks.
Help me. I have nothing.
My scales are... You... I heard a... Don't eat it. Rumors say them.
The look on it. True. That tomb the tomb is...
Performance. The mare...
Who are you? You arrived in the nick of time. Out safe.
Do you bring moisture? Quickly, tell me of the sacred performance. Moisten my scales. My scales are truly dry now, my friend. I
don't want to kill the Argonian. This is cruel.
My son is free, and my hands are... Except I will always... Grandmother...
You have the gratitude? There should be...
What is worse than a dark elf slaver's whip?
Someone bring me a bucket.
Be welcome and waddle in the river of humor.
I can't believe my computer PC'd on me. Oh well.
I'm rather busy right now.
Welcome. So, now that you're... These ward stones...
allies have broken through. Press the attack!
Press the attack! Probably shouldn't have done that. Away. Away, please run away.
Friend, Daedra. One, the gatekeeper. Yes. Speak with them.
Perhaps. Seek out.
Over here! Hurry!
What do you see? I'll teleport you. I find my...
You again? Again, I find the cave behind. Your so.
Hold. Hold the portal. We don't want to be trapped here.
Weaklings, you think to enter my realm?
Pretty confident, isn't he?
Burn! Burn in flames!
Those poor creatures. May their souls find soft mud wallows.
Kind preserve us. Another ward. Can you open it?
Looks like it's just us. Stay close.
Lovely.
Fire will consume you! The needs are naught but dust and ash. Now you will join them. Scorch! Scorch and melt! Stonefalls will burn!
Stand clear of the flames. Coral Heart can break his shield. Defend me!
Protect Tamriel.
Now, forward the pack!
He's Granor.
Pull back! I need a moment to rest.
Cut those skeletons down. Don't let them reach Tamriel.
Glory for the pack!
The storm breaks. Let the lightning strike.
Pull back! He's too powerful. We'll never break him. Finish it. Finish what we started.
Tamriel, what are you doing?
Summon the Guardians. I'll open a portal. Time to get out of here. We're safe. The brothers... He returned.
Honor to you. I had to say...
My shield. He what? Kind taken. My shield. He what?
Alright. Alright. Let's see who I could raid. It's been long enough. Good grief. Let's see who I could raid. A few people I could raid. I never get to raid Wanderlust. I don't know. Well, let's raid Locke. Let's raid him. Why not? Yeah. So, hold on. No. Need. Right. So this VOD will be since my computer crashed on me. This VOD will be merged together. On the home stretch, it decided to DC on me. Oh well. Oh well. Anyways, thank you all so much for joining me. Yeah. So I don't know when I'll be back to streaming again. I'll probably be streaming on YouTube because that is my main platform now. But yeah, so get you on the next one, guys. Bye.